Oh. Alrighty. Hi guys. I know I probably sound a little bit better, but also very much different. The reason why I was gone for so long is my mic broke. So I have a new mic now. Turn down the music a little bit. Oh, actually, we'll just pause it. So I've played Satisfactory before. We're gonna start grassy fields. We're not gonna skip the intro because I've only played this once and I don't remember the intro. We are gonna start in the grassy fields. I'd rather start here than any of the other places just because I know the grassy fields the best versus the other places I've just drove through. So confirm. This will be a solo playthrough because I want to be able to build it all myself.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
All right.
Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
All right. So like I said, it's been a while since I've seen this intro, so
to survive planetfall. Welcome to massage
I wanted to
in the binary system of Akicha.
watch it again.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
I think I know where I'm at.
Priority message. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Ink Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone. Next objective, dismantle the drop pod.
Oh wait, hang on, I gotta.
Cost-effective and efficient. We do not
That
waste.
sense.
The drop pod will be recycled to construct the
Gameplay.
habitat and utility base.
Controls, mouse sensitivity. That's better.
Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, the assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Yeah, they're that way. I know exactly where I'm at now. Grab as many leaves as I can because I know that these are going to come in handy later on. These pale berries are food. Type of food that I can use.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
So I'll get to why I'm collecting these leaves in a little while. Yeah. Yeah.
New alien species acquired.
All right, so this spot I actually like.
Suggesting it is herbivorous and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
All right, are you done talking? All right, I do like this spot. This was the spot that I actually said. This isn't the first spot I set. The first spot I set up at way over there, but this spot I did set up at on the build that I eventually switched over to. The only bad thing is these rocks. You can't destroy these rocks, which kind of sucks, but it won't be necessary whenever we get to late game, because I have plans for late game. So let's just
Next objective, use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
okay. Now we can set up the miners on the hub. I'm gonna put the hub here for the time being. Gonna get moved.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Crap. Keep pressing tab. built that. Do. And okay.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame completed. Equipment like
There.
a portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next
Phase
objective,
2.
Hub upgrade 2.
So I need. Okay. So let's just turn all of this into the iron. And then. How many do I need? 6 and 4. Okay. 1, 4, 6. Okay. Like I said, all of this is gonna get moved in a little while. What is that? Okay, so 2 and 4. Finish making the rest of these, and then we'll make. I'm gonna get some of those portable miners going. Okay. All right. We'll have 3. You can put as many of these on those nodes as possible. And then boom. It produces 40 per minute. And I think it caps at 10. So, or not 10, 100. So it'd fill up in almost like 2.5 minutes. I need 10 sheets. There. All right. Okay. 43. Okay. So I need 10. All right, and then 20 of this. Okay. Is this my? Yeah, this is my. little inside.
Raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Grab all that before they max out, and then I'm just wasting time. So essentially I want to build, so the first time I played this, I built kind of just a platform for everything to be on. I want to actually build structures. I want to build, buildings for all of this. I want to build a whole train system that collects. It goes in a loop and collects from, various locations that I have, buildings set up at. Because obviously can't have a central station until I have anyways, but whenever I'm able to, I want to bring in the coal. The train station, I'm gonna have do kind of a giant circle, because I'm gonna have probably like 2 or 3 trains on the track going through. It's gonna be a while before I can get 2 or 3 trains on it. For a while it's gonna be 1, but that the train setup won't come until very later. I can also do an automated car setup, but the car setup probably will be taking from the sections, taking it up to the train platform, depositing it into the train platform. The train will come and pick it up, so on and so forth. That's the whole idea that I want to do. It's just there's going to be a lot of factors that contribute to why this is going to take a while. Majority of it being math. And yes, I'm very good at math, but ratios I'm not good at all. So we're gonna teach myself. It's engineering, and I like these types of games. So this will be fun to actually try to figure out. All right. Yeah, these guys are done. Make 3 more of these guys. I need 12. Gonna make 3 more, start collecting some copper. Do I have 3? I do have 3. Okay. If I'm remembering correctly, these 3 are iron, and then copper is, I think, on the ridge up here. This over here, there should be limestone over here. Yes, this is limestone. An impure node, so I mean it's not going to give me much. The purities will have a varying effect. I'll get to that a little bit later. A little bit later on. Oh man. Oh wait, no, these are iron. What's up, little guy? How did I have the Mercer sphere? There's copper somewhere over here. I know there is because I remember having my setup right there. Bink, bonk, bink. Bink, bonk, bink. All right. So these guys will take a while to, or I won't be over here as much. There's a mushroom cave that we'll be going through later on. These guys, they don't really hurt you. They're just kind of here. See. But there are cool, neat features with them. I don't want to really kill one right now, so do ow. Oh, I didn't take any damage. Nice. That's a little iron deposit. It's not a node, it's just a deposit. Can't destroy these yet. I don't remember if there's yeah.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Preserve the remains for later study.
Come here. Yeah. Is this my first summer sleep? Summer sleep.
The Summer Sleep is named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way into both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Ada, are you done talking?
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Store this potential resource for later use.
All right, now that Ada's done talking. So the summer sleep comes in handy very later on, so it will go in here. These will go in here. We need 20. Cool. Let's just make these 20 real quick.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the mistake, this dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fixit pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Make 20 wires real quick. Cable. Good. Smelter. Do that. There we go. Make 3 more of these guys. And let's go. I should have made 3 to begin with and put them on the limestone, but I wasn't really thinking. I knew I was going to need limestone pretty soon. I just completely forgot about it. I don't know what's happening behind me, but I'm not going to worry about it. I don't think, I can't remember if these guys... We'll go up and grab the copper in a second. See. Okay. I need one more wire. Do that. Do that. And do that. Give me these. Throw it in here. Okay. Can't make belts yet, so we can't really put anything into... Can't feed anything, I should say. Can't make it even if I wanted to. I completely forgot. Well, I'm gonna worry about the power slug later. It does come in handy, but just not at right. Actually, while I have all this doing that, I need to go collect this copper. Not enough. Oh, not enough space. Okay. I need. Let's turn in the 20 cables real quick. Oh, I'm dumb. Forgot it's 2 to 1. Alright. So that's done. Concrete. I don't have. Turn that in. Okay. How are we on? Grab those, turn that in. Come back over here. I need 16 because it's 2 to 1, so yeah. I made 18, that's fine. Did I put? I did. Okay. And how many do I have? I got 54 on me. I've got to have more, right? I do.
Hub Upgrade 4, Landing Platform and Utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest
Oh, nice.
that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
Constructor. Now I can do this. And do that. And then do that. And have it make iron. What else can we make now? Power, logistics, special. Nothing for mining yet. But I think that we get this. Yeah, we get the Mark 1 miner after this one. So I don't need any more copper at the moment. So we'll go up there and grab the copper later. But I do need limestone. I need 20 bags of concrete, so that, I mean, that's not gonna be too hard to grab that. And then while the iron rods are being made, I can make these wires myself. So I need 100 wire for the 50 cables. Yeah. And then I don't remember when I get the foundations, but I'm gonna, the Mark 1 miners are gonna go in place, and then I'm gonna try to start getting everything set up for the first section. Can't afford the recipe. What do you mean? I just made, oh no, I didn't make the wire. I made ingots. By the time this is finished, these should be finished. I would think. I would think. I didn't look at any of the math numbers for it, so. 56.
Completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete hub upgrade 6.
What do you mean 5 to 7 days? What? Anyways, okay, Mark 1 miner. Can I take these back? Dang. Okay. So I need 10 plates. I made 12. Whoops. Oh, I made enough to make 12. That's fine. 10 concrete. How do I rotate? There we go. That's how I rotate. Two, two. So it goes into the smelter. And then goes into the... Once you see that line right there, that means that it's perfectly in line. And we'll put a power pole here. Let's have it make the plates still. While it's doing that, I can... we'll make the iron rods, the copper, and the concrete. Those plates are going to take a while. That's why I wanted to do the plates. I think it's 200. No, it's 100. I'm just gonna make all these copper ingots. I'm probably gonna have to go get more copper. Oh wait. No, I won't. I'm thinking of something else. Tell me you got a lot. 54 is not too bad. Nice.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing.
This is what I'm looking for.
Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Still won't have enough. Let me make this biomass quick. There. Sends it through. All right, make all this concrete. And then we got to go back, grab more limestone so we can finish the concrete. So that way I need foundation to actually start building what I want to build. So we are going to kind of speed run for a moment. That's fine though. It's not necessarily speed running whenever the game was intended for you to do it like so. No, they should be finished. Or almost finished. Oh. 20 per minute for these because of it's an impure node. Like I said, purities matter. So this being a normal produces 60 per minute with the Mark 1. Impure I think produces 40 with the Mark 1. And then super pure I think, or well, it's pure, not super pure, but pure produces I think it's 80 with the Mark 1. All right. Well, that does all of that. Let's make the 100 iron rods. Because that thing's making the plates for me, so I don't have to worry about that. Come on, come on, come on. This is the most boring part about it. It's just the simple fact that it takes forever for all of this. But once I get all the constructors built, I don't have to do it that way. And it's gonna be so nice. Mm-hmm. All right. Dang. I thought I could. Oops. I need what? I think 32 was, yeah, 32 was how much I needed. Where are we at this? Perfecto. And this is the next thing I need.
Are now available for improving factory organization.
I need copper now.
Which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, Be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
I'll be back, and you can see the countdown timer there. Power, biomass burner. Sweet. Do I have... I do have the storage container. I can build the biomass burner setup that I want to build now. All right. Production. All right. I know we don't have power to that right now, and that's fine. I'll get power to it here in a little while. I'm gonna halt production on this and turn it to that. Did I just... whatever. I want to see something. Okay, yeah, I did get it. I just don't know. Weird. I thought I had more. Maybe I didn't have more in there. Anyways. I've got 75, which that's fine for now. Foundation. Use concrete and those fucking iron plates. Smelter. Constructor. There's my line. I'm missing plates. Do that. Switch that back over to iron plate. Copper. Dump that into there, and then wires. That into there. And I think... No, we did... Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. It's fine. Wait a second, hang on. 20. So we're at 40. What are we? So this is 4, 8, 13. 4. Okay, so this is 16 between these four. 21. So we're over by 1. Yeah. Okay. Consuming 16.1. Capacity is 40. Max consumption is 21. So we're basically riding a fine line with it right now. But I need to get logistics finished up before I can get what I actually need done. So let's make the 150 iron rods by hand. What am I, before I do anything, I am getting the lift. Is that important? Wait a second. I'm getting the splitter and the merger. I'm getting the lift. That all that I need for my biomass. farm. So basically, the way that it's going to work is I'm going to have 3. There's going to be it should be no, I think what I'm needing, I need this smart splitter. I think the smart splitter is part of phase tier 3 and 4 of phase 1. So for now, it's just going to be leaves that are going in. So we'll send leaves into it. We'll have a splitter that takes from so basically it's going to be like a container that splits off into 3 constructors. Yes. A container that splits off into 3 constructors. Those 3 constructors merge into one container that then split 2 separate ways into their own splitter that split into 3 different. Each side will split into 3 biomass generators. So I'll have a total of 6 biomass generators producing power. Yeah. Now I can make this compact. Kind of, sort of, actually. I don't think I can fully because I don't know. Wait. Can I fully compact this? In order for me to fully compact it, I would be removing the splitters. So by compact, I mean like kind of raise it, like tower it instead of having it on one level. I think I'm going to have it all on one level. But I think what I'm going to do is the biomass farm or the biomass generator power grid area is going to be the first thing that I build. It is going to be a whole separate entity from the factory, because there are better power stations than the biomass generator. So I'm going to have it closer to where I'm going to have that set up. And where that's going to be set up is going to be on the ridge. So the angle that I'm facing, it's going to be just straight in front of me, but on that ridge. So that's where I'm going to have it. But I need these splitters first. What am I doing? All right. While all that gets made, I know. I'm gonna grab that later. there's a limestone. It's impure as well, though. See, right now, leaves are super crucial just because of the fact that I don't have. I mean, obviously, you guys saw what, like, my next. I can't look at it until I go back to the base, but you guys saw what my next unlocks are, and none of them are, you know, power related. So I want to try to get as much like leaves and everything as possible so that way I can keep myself supplied with power for a little while. I know I can do wood too, and eventually I will. Whenever I unlock the chainsaw, I'll go through and, you know, have the whole wood set up and everything. But for now I can't. So I can, I mean, I get a little bit of wood every now and then whenever I'm going through and collecting these, but it's not enough to sustain the power grid on wood itself. So but I can't really do anything until I get wire, so I'm just letting everything build itself up, especially because I need conveyor belts. I need plates for conveyor belts, so I'm gonna let the plates fill up as well. I need this is my next power. This is gonna be where I have another power grid location at, but that's because of this water. Like I said, the water-based one, the water-based power grid is going to be super helpful. The only downside of it is that I won't have coal to power it for a little while. So I'm hoping that I can get the power grid going, or the water generators going pretty soon. I know where some coal nodes are. They are a bit away. So I'm gonna try to get, there's some later game things that I want. I don't want to dive into too much right now. They're not completely in game, but they are, you know, later in the game that I will get them, and I want to get those to they'll help with, like, you know, getting some things set up the best way I can explain it without I don't want to give too much away about what I'm going to be doing. The main thing is I want to get a fully functional train station. All right.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Need a bunch of concrete too. So let's make 100 concrete real quick. Okay. So this is the ridge I was talking about. Okay. Thought I could make that jump. Yeah. All right. Clear up this area. I think right here would be a good, because the platform is gonna be a sky platform. Oh no. I could put it right there. Because I could still connect the two. Yeah, I think we put it. I was about to say that's gonna hurt.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay. And then I'll eventually get like, you know, the pillars made and everything like that. Okay, so container. I actually wanted to, so the biomass generators will actually come by. Or I might have it go that way. May have to go, and I think I'm gonna have to go another one over. All right. Like, give me that copper. Can I dump the copper in here? Yes. Um. Okay. Boom. 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 Do that. All right. While this runs, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Lulu. How do I mute this again? There we go. It has been a while. So the reason why it's been a while is my mic broke, so I had to get a new mic. Cool, just in time. I need power grid shut down, didn't it? I'm out of power. I'm not out of power. Why is everything stopped? This is full. I've been good. How have you been? I haven't really been able to. I got a new mic, obviously. But because my mic broke, I had to get a new mic. And I've been looking at a mic that I wanted to get for a little while. But it was like last week that it broke, and I don't know what I did, but it had to have been something that I did. I, took everything off my desk, cleaned up my whole desk, put everything back on, and then later that night I went to play games and my mic just wasn't working. If it did work, it was coming in very crackly, very staticky. So I unplugged it, plugged it back in, still doing the same thing. So I was just like, okay, yep, this mic's done. And I wasn't gonna stream no commentary streams. So all I've been doing the past like week and a half has just been playing League. And that's been super boring. I hate playing League so much, but like if I'm playing it with my brother, that's fine. But playing it by myself sucks. It's just so boring. Um so yeah. But that's where I've been the past couple of yeah, I mean I was looking for a new one. It was just the fact that I didn't want to drop the money on the one that I wanted because it's like a $300 mic, but can't tell. The sound quality is so much better. I'm still working on the filters for it. My friend from work gave me a mic arm that works perfectly for this mic. He's the one who gave me the recommendation for the mic because he does a lot of music stuff, also podcast stuff. So this is a podcast microphone that also works very well with my voice, he said, because since I have a more of a bassy voice, he said that this would work perfectly for it. I just got to get the filter set up for it, which I don't like listening to myself, so I've been procrastinating doing that. But what did I just give myself? The MAM.
Molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM,
Assembler.
to research and develop new technologies.
Conveyor belt Mark II.
Tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing nuclear efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars.
All right. Anyways, let's get back to my.
To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Let me up. Foundations. How do I toggle? I'm out of concrete. Okay. All right. So I don't think it will fit. I think it might. Let me grab some more concrete. Find out. So this is Satisfactory. It is a engineering building game mixed with survival. Yeah, I am the same way. So this mic has an audio jack. Uh, it's got an audio jack that I can plug headphones into to listen to myself. So that way I can get my filters just right. But every time I hear myself, I'm like, nah, I'm done. I don't want to anymore. um, but Satisfactory is a survival building type game. Basically you're sent to this to do work for that AI Ada lady that speaks to you. I'm I'm gonna build the pillar supports here. Dude, I don't. Come on. Okay, what if I do logistics, organization, foundations? Okay, can I get onto that now? Nope. I'll have to do. I get the ladder. No, so it's not like a hunting game. Well, it's not something's hunting me. It's just the fact that like there are things out here that can kill me, like that poison fog over there. That thing can't, that thing can't. But there are some things. This is an easier area. Yes, they do, but they don't. You can't jump higher than 3 blocks right now. There are things like there are leg pieces that let you jump higher than 3 blocks, but that's beside the point. Organization. Dang it. But no, so I mean, there are things that they won't hunt you until you get close to them. They'll attack you. There's like spitter things. With this being an easy area, there's not a lot of them. I fought 3 of them so far. They're not hard to beat, but once you get into later areas, yes, they become extremely hard to beat. Especially the radioactive spitter guys, the radioactive bull guys, stuff like that. They become insanely annoying. So surface is too uneven. gonna go into that. The logistics. We're looking for a splitter. I need cables now. Oh. Okay. Power just shut down. I think. No, we're full. Yep. I don't have copper wires being made. I understand. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, no, it won't. I'll get near them in a second if you want me to. No, I need the splitter. So do that. Onto that. Reduction. Need 2 constructors. So it's 2 constructors that will merge back into one chest. They'll go into a splitter. They'll split into 3. Should be able to put it all there. Biomass burners. I need copper. I desperately need copper now. Where's my line? Concrete. Okay. I'll show you. Because there should be one up here. Oh no, he disappeared. There he is. See, he's friendly. He's friendly.
Unknown crystalline
With this power slug, that blue thing, that's a power slug.
as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
That is a power slug. Power slugs won't come until very later. But these guys are the guys that will attack. Later. well, here we go. There. Yeah, so power, well, kind of sort of. They don't necessarily give power, they give you can turn them into like these containers that can overclock your output. So like the Mark II, or not the Mark II, the Mark One miner. I'll show you. So this section right here, it's locked right now because I haven't unlocked it, but this is your overclock section. Meaning like I could, you know, turn it from 60 per minute to 80 per minute, so on and so forth. Obviously the Mark II, the Mark III, they'll increase it even more, but right now they right now I can't use them, so let me control click. Oh wait, oh wait, I didn't realize I had that. Yeah, okay. There. Give me that. I have no more. How much concrete do I have now? Give me that. I did get 38 reinforced plates, so that's pretty good. Do production constructor. Keep it there. So build it on this one. And then I'm out of concrete already. I thought I grabbed concrete. Did I not grab concrete? I looked at it, but I never grabbed it. All right. Okay, so Let's just build the third one. Okay. So you're gonna be biomass leaves, biomass leaves, biomass leaves. All right, production, merger. Put it there. Boom. 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 Station. Wait a second. Let me think here. Yeah, the jumping. Early on jumping sucks. Let's see. I won't have the space to put. I've got. How many do I need? Or how many blocks do I need? What am I looking for? Power, biomass. Oh, got it. Okay, no, so it fits perfectly on a square. Let's see. I'm out of cables. If I did it the way that I'm about to do it right now, I should be able to fit it right here. Splitter. Into splitter. Okay. Splitter. Okay. Mm. Yoink. All production's gonna halt for a little bit. Okay. Do that. Where's the center? 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Out. Um. And okay, I'll be right here. Capacity is 220. All right. For now, that is going to be my. I need 3 wire. Or 3 cable. Okay. Do- So power pole. Boom. Okay. Boom. Okay. Sweet. All right. The power grid should be, substantial enough that it keeps it going for a little while. We'll eventually get one built all the way over there. Now I want to see something. Okay, let's go grab. How much space do I have? I got quite a bit. Yeah, the power grid should sustain itself for a little while. Okay. That's 700 copper. That is enough copper to get me through until I get that connected. Okay, so it will sit on that. And it is still mine. Okay, perfect. All right. Actually, let me, because I want to connect it. It's going to get connected. Yeah, see. Um, it goes to a max of 10. Let me do this. Yeah, see, it won't reach. Or wait a second, hang on, I've got a better idea. why don't I do this? It's still high enough off the ground that I like it. Doesn't have to necessarily be 4. And it doesn't overlap. Okay. That just looks weird. It looks like it would fall. But alright, so they are connected. That will work. So tear you down. Do that. Okay. Can't jump it because it's 3 high. I won't have the space. Um. Okay. I can't make that jump. Oh wait, yeah I can. Okay, so all right. Before we go any more further this way, I want to be able to get rid of those trees before I place this down. So you can get dismantled. Um, do I have to get off? Okay. Remove that power pole. Remove that power pole. Put that there. All right. Yeah, that's fine. It's in line with the like the platform itself, so that's fine. Um I'll not into a splitter. We'll do the curve. Kind of weird. That's very much weird. I mean, I know why, because the platform doesn't mesh well with the miners. So they're not technically supposed to sit on the platforms, but I want them to, so um oh wait, what am I doing? Mhm. I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna go any further, but can now get it set up the way that I want it. Mm. All right, that works out perfectly. Mhm. So each splitter is gonna sit there, but let me Too far towards me, isn't it? Oh no, that works. Okay. It's gonna sit right on the edge. So this one is in line with this one. So we'll put it there. And then this one is in line with this one. Where does that sit? I think that will work there. No, I need to go back. Put it there. Okay. Dang it. I knew I should have went over by one. All right. So it's not the prettiest looking, but it'll do. I'm out of concrete. Please tell me I have concrete in here. Oh. I need to get concrete going. Mhm. And I'm out of concrete again. Okay. Give me that. Give me this. Make some concrete. We'll get power to that, so that way I can have concrete being produced. So that way I don't have to really worry about it. Constructor. Boom. Into the storage. Boom. 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 Throw that here. Throw that. That there. Connect. Connect. Now that I have concrete being made, I'm not going to build any more onto that just yet. I'm going to get the power set up so that way these can be harvesting what I need. Let's see. Put this here. Delete that line. Throw that there. Throw that here. Oops. And then put here. Boom. Boom. And boom. And then connect it to that. All right. Now each of these should be or should start producing iron. I'll get another mining setup over there for limestone. It'll be in a little bit. That one will probably go into just a storage box. Or I may just not use it at all because it is an impure node. I mean, that is too, but okay, so let's see here. All right. Let's start with this one. See, so we're gonna go into 3 smelters. concrete. Yeah, we'll start with this one. Okay, so three smelters. That's fine. Okay. Um, I need wire. Each section is gonna have their own power pole. Do that. Do that. Iron. 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 Alright. That. But that's not. Okay. Alright. Each one is gonna go into their own. I don't want to do this. So there's gonna be eventually, it's gonna be 3 constructors per smelter. But for now, I'm gonna do 1 constructor per 1 smelter. This one is gonna be can it go? That one will be iron rod. Fine. This one will be iron plates. That's fine. Do that. Do that. Oh. Do that. Into that. Okay. All right, so this should work. And then each of these will get their own storage box. Okay. So now that this is set up, let's get copper. I have 1 more tether on that, so I can take that tether, reach it up to the copper. I'm not going to worry about these 2 just yet because of the fact that I don't have the other unlocks for them yet. But I do need concrete, which is being made. I need screws, which is being made. And now I need, which is not being made. So let's go make them. We'll start digging on this, which will help me get a little bit more copper. Or not copper, limestone. Before I actually build that, I need to extend the platform. But while that does its thing, go make the cables myself. So I need 100 cables, so that means I need 200 wire. Which I have 64. So I need 38 or 36. So was that 72? So I just need 72 wire. I mean, that's better than, 200. I'm gonna turn in the 83. Eventually, I'm gonna get this put on the platform as well. But it ain't gonna happen right now. Put that in. And then how many screws have I made so far? 228. Well, that's not too bad. Halfway there. Let me see if I can dump some of this iron into these. Oh no, they're... That's the only one that's not really filled up. Yeah, so it's gonna be 3 splitters. And then the splitters would take from, or the splitters would go into the smelters. The smelters will each have 3 of their own constructors. Essentially, what my goal is to get it set up to where once I get the smart splitter, it'll start piggybacking off of itself and sending stuff into the sink. Because once these fill up, I don't necessarily need that much. Like, I don't need more than this of every single item. So but it will go into the overflow. I'll have an overflow that goes straight into the bank or the sink, and then the sink will give me tickets. The tickets will then give me, you know, things that I can buy from the fix-it shop. But eventually this whole section will be torn down, and I'll branch it off of this middle one. The middle one will then take control of the way it's going to be working from now on. I will say I'm not happy with the angle that everything's going at. I'd like it to be more this way. Um, hmm. Yeah, I mean, it would take a lot to move everything, but I mean, it's fine. I'll get it all like rebuilt and everything once I start getting, you know, the Mark II, everything like that. So I'm not gonna build too much right here for the time being. So like this whole section might get taken down, this whole section might get taken down. The whole thing's gonna be basically picked up, turned just ever so slightly because I want it to be going like this, not like this. So but for the time being, I think this is fine. Where are we at with the screws. $40.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Now that I have the chainsaw, well, I gotta craft it. And it's made in the equipment workshop. I think that's rebar. No, that's iron rods. Oh, I thought I needed like 25. I need cables though, so oh, I was like, what is that noise? I need 12 more. Oh, that's fine. We got the majority of the ones that I wanted cleared out, so. What do we want to go for next? That's what I should be looking at. Parts. Give me the assembler. Jump pads. Awesome sink. Ooh, let's do that. Sink those. Sink that. Okay. Why did I do that? I need up there. Fine. I'll just walk around. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I want it to go this way. Station. Concrete. Yeah. Okay. I've I just started playing again. Um I've put some hours into this game before. I'm fixing the build now that I just built. But this playthrough, I just started trying to get it the factory that I had set up back together. Because I didn't like the angle that I was facing. I wanted to go that way, not that way. So yes, that will work. Let's put one more this way. Okay. Power grid. What are we, 7? So where's the middle one? So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Splitter. Into that. Into 3 constructors. Okay. Those 3 constructors will merge back into this. Which will then in turn go back into the splitter. And okay. Logistics going to splitter. There's a splitter here. There's a splitter here. Boom. 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 Okay. Really? How many do we have? We got more in this container. We've got 6, so 200. All right. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. There. All right. Power grid is set back up. Okay. Let me get rid of that. Foundations 2. All right. So now we are actually getting set up again. All right. There. Honestly, I could. Actually, I want to keep this one. So destroy that. Do that. Special hub. Build that there. Missing one concrete? Okay. Do I have limestone? I do. Okay. I think I like this a whole lot better. I don't know what I'm gonna put under here just yet, but let's get this. That wood can go in here. All that can go in there. Actually, let me have those leaves back. Okay, now this is the way that I want it to be. Now that it is, let's get power to at least this, and then we'll build another setup over there. Okay. Oh, I don't have any cables on me. Okay, that's fine. Still don't have cables on me. And I don't have the concrete to actually place the power poles either. So I need to make concrete. Concrete is the one thing holding me back from a lot of things right now. Okay. Concrete. Boom. Boom. Do a power pole here. Link it up to those two. All right, now I have 2 things of limestone being made. So I should keep us going for a little while. What do I have on me? Let me make what I have on me. All right. I need a construct. All right, so screws take iron rod. The bench reinforced plate requires iron plate and screws. So the way I had it needs to stay that way. All right, let's go with the middle one. The middle one will give me an idea of where a splitter. Got a default for it. I don't like that. It curves too much. That's good. All right. Production smelter. Constructor. Oh, am I dumb? Yes, I am. Okay, now we go into the construct. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be kind of in the way of this one. We may actually be able to turn this. Yeah, we're able to turn this now. So we'll pick up this whole thing and rotate it. But for now, this one goes into this. So, all right. So this configures to iron rods. This configures to screws, iron plates, and iron rod. I'm only gonna, I mean, eventually, because I've got 3, like this one will be iron rods, this one will be iron plates, that one will be iron screws, and then iron plates will, well, the screws and the iron plates will go into their own little category, so on and so forth, blah 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 blah. So but for now it's just gonna be this one setup. I'm not gonna do too much more off of it. So actually, okay, that's gonna go down, so this can power this and that one. This one's already powering this, so it can power this one and this one. I'll have it do that for now. There. I don't have an assembler, so I can't really make the reinforced plates right now. But what I can do is I can get a container attached for each of these now. Okay. Missed. Wait a second. Don't I have screws made? Yeah. I think I'm gonna run out of screws first. I'm gonna be shy. Man. How many do I need? I'm at 41, so I need 9 more. All right.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
All right. Now that I have that set up, let's quickly get something set up for copper real quick. It'll be a makeshift project. It won't, I don't know if it will be. Here, I'll be right back. Okay. I need wire. I need a bunch of it. So we're gonna have 2 smelters. One for both for wire, and then one constructor for the cables. So how much is a constructor? So I need 2 reinforced plates. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. I don't have any. Okay. What do I have in here? That should be enough for the time being. Okay. I saw that at the last second. Section. Gonna go like that. Okay, that should be good for now. Okay, foundation. Um, we're gonna go into a splitter. I don't like where that's at. Gonna be uneven. Two smelters. One, two. Okay. Okay, and then into a so this copper. Oh wait. I need 3 constructors. All right, so wire, cable, wire. Dang it, dude. Not enough, but it will be enough for now. Okay. All right. I think so that's set up properly. That's set up properly. Let's go through and clear out what I can. Okay. There. That is everything emptied. All right. All right. Yep. That's everything emptied. Everything, all the storage containers are emptied, ready to be filled. Everything is set up the way that I need it for now. That is going to be it for this stream. I probably will stream a little bit later on. I do have to work today for a couple hours. So that is where I am about to head to. Gonna collect some leaves while I talk. I'm gonna probably be streaming this later on tonight. If I do stream. I probably will, just because, like I said, I haven't been able to stream in a while. I enjoy playing this game. I just feel bad that I wasn't able to stream due to the mic being broken. Like I said, I didn't want to do any no commentary streams. Nor did I want to stream with like the mic being very crackly, everything like that. So I felt as though that wouldn't be fair to you guys. It also wouldn't be fair to myself having to stop doing what I'm doing to respond to people in chat. And then like it just prolong everything that I'm doing. So but moving forward, this area right here is gonna be like a little, this is where the train depot is gonna be. I won't get the train depot until a little bit later, but I want to get it set up. I want to get everything going for that. I'm gonna slowly start to find all the pure nodes, and that's where I'm gonna set up the little stations. It's gonna be on every pure node. If it's normal or impure, I'm not setting up a station there. This is a starter station. I'm eventually gonna build the grand hub right here where everything leads to. It's just gonna take a while. So, but I do hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys a little bit later. If you did enjoy, please leave a like. If you want to see more, subscribe, and I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.